I felt like playing Tomb Raider, so we're starting Rise the Tomb Raider. Uh, I've just been playing Sonic Mania recently, and for whatever reason, I was like, you know what? There's a lot of waiting in this game, actually. Despite expectations. I don't. This doesn't actually work, so I'm gonna have to skip this every time, which is great. Um, and yeah, I didn't wanna play an RPG today, so we're doing this. Some weird stuff. So there's eye tracking for some reason, and there is a broadcast frame because there's like a Twitch integration for people to like redeem certain cards in the expedition mode. There's also voice chat apparently, so I guess it's co-op too. I don't know. I only played a tiny bit of this because like I literally finished the prologue, got to the first camp where it's like craft a thing, and it's like, oh, there's a billion things because of all the DLC that came out before the PS4 release happened. So sorry, I'm fiddling with the volume. 40% should be good. It's a little booming right now, but so I've actually turned all that off because we're playing the Steam version. So if anyone's curious why there is no cosmetic DLC in the crafting / camp menu, that is why. And we are just going to play the game on the Tomb Raider standard difficulty. There are a couple different ones. But as far as I'm aware, Tomb Raider is normal, and I play games on normal by default. So let's get to it. Yes, my understanding, at least, well, where this game starts and all the visual material is very wintry. So, Russia and the Siberian wilderness seems to be the setting for this one. I literally don't know where Shadow of the Tomb Raider is set. I just know it's a lot of, like, marshy, swampy jungle.
What makes someone reach beyond the boundaries of human experience to face the unknown? As children, we question the world around us. We learn, we accept, and gradually we lose our capacity for wonder.
I like his voice.
But some do not. The explorers, the seekers of truth.
Very crisp.
It is these pioneers who define the future of mankind.
I'm going to bump the volume up after this cutscene. It's a bit quiet now.
The others, they're done. No amount of money's gonna get them through those mountains.
The lost city's up there, somewhere.
That's gonna be a hell of a climb.
I'm not turning back.
I know.
I'm gonna call Jonah.
You should stay here with them.
Not a chance.
And as a reminder, the Tomb Raider reboot was like literally one of my favorite games for a while during the 360 generation. And then I had to wait like a year for this to come out of Xbox jail.
You're almost there.
Maybe 2?
Wait till you see this view, Lara.
And then, much like Black Flag, I finished the tutorial / prologue, and then that was it.
Look at that.
It's amazing, but the snow coming off those peaks is a bad sign.
The trail leads up the mountain.
God damn.
We'll have a good view of the valley beyond from the summit.
All right.
But yeah, let me crank this up a little bit.
Let's take it easy here. This wind is crazy.
We just need to keep moving.
Hey, even if we don't find anything up here, your dad would be proud.
I know, but I have a good feeling about this.
And keep in mind that even though the first game had a PS4 remaster, and a lot of that did make it through to...
You okay?
Lost my footing. eating. I'm fine.
Steam, except for some of the hair? No. I think there were additional model changes. Oh, that's a lot better than the QTEs in the first game.
That was close.
Lara! Are you alright?
Jonah! I'm here!
I'll climb down there and get you!
No! It's too dangerous!
Also,
I can climb back up!
shit's actually recognizing my controller.
Stay put!
This is very pleasant. Now, I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot. I'm gonna jinx the entire playthrough. I'm gonna kick myself if fucking Microsoft cock-blocked me for a year or two. Again, I can't remember how long it took before the 25th anniversary Super Deluxe version came out and came back to it became available on PS4. But if I was kept from playing this and that ruined my experience so much that I didn't get, like, I just didn't play it, and this ends up being like rejuvenating my love for the reboot franchise, or like if I prefer it to the first one. I need to know. You can still do it. Yeah.
I need to jump across!
Okay. Now grab my hand!
I'm gonna be so pissed. Happy still, because, like, you know, eventually we get there, but still pissed.
Got you. Shit, Lara. You're gonna give me a heart attack. Are you okay?
Yeah. Come on.
There's some, like, attenuation of the music where when they speak up, I think, it's like lowering the volume
Looks
of the
like
music,
we
and
gotta
it's a
go
little
through.
weird. It's nice to hear the dialogue. Now, I prefer this. They've got cleats.
Not bad.
Welcome in, Ida.
If the weather turns, we can hole up in this cave.
Also a reminder that the original
I don't think
game...
we'll find this lost city.
I know this is a long shot, but that old tracker said he saw ruins up in these mountains.
Still based on 360 bones at the end of the day, but this was a generational leap. So, you know, I'm impressed so far. And let me just check this real quick, because there was actually a pre-game launcher where I set up most of this stuff. So I did set it to very high, and it says custom because I turned off motion blur. So it looks like, so shadow stuff and reflections are not cranked. I know that there are 2 extra levels to this, but I think just in case we're going to leave things on this and see how things shake out. But, like, so far, pretty game.
Well, I guess if I was gonna hide a lost city, this might be the kind of godforsaken place I'd do it.
Yeah.
I just hope Trinity hasn't beaten us to it.
Storm's getting closer.
Okay, I think they cover this. I think they cover this, but I just remembered something. So for finishing the for getting the GPS caches, there was a random note that I got, I think, during the previous playthrough, that mentioned some cryptic bullshit, which you get for 50% of the GPS caches. And then you get another one. Yeah, here we go. Give me a second. You get another one for 100% of the GPS caches, which I definitely did off stream. So let me hide game capture for a second. Let's use this. So I saved both of these as screenshots to bring up during this stream. I didn't think they would just straight up mention Trinity and do my job for me, but hey, I'm not going to complain. Yeah, number 1. Yeah, okay. So, GPS secrets found. Unknown, mysterious orders. Was there some other person or group interested in this island? I don't have time to make sense of this now. Command to operative, stop. Trinity is concerned, stop. Acquisition of star phenomenon, unacceptable, stop. Sabotage of Axis operation, imperative, stop. And I believe the star phenomenon was basically in reference to, well, whatever the fuck was giving Himiko her soul transference capability and her, I guess her weather control ice powers. Unknown, failed mission. That name again, Trinity. Some kind of organization, but who are they? And how do they know about this island? I was sent here to investigate a new threat to Trinity's interests on this island. When I arrived, I discovered Matthias and a Solari cult. I believed then that Matthias could never acquire the star phenomenon, but I was wrong. I should have killed him when I had the chance, but now it's too late. I've been compromised and mortally wounded, my mission incomplete. My time is short. I've deciphered the numbers and found the stash. If you've deciphered the numbers and found this stash, then you must be my replacement. Kill Matthias. He's close to reawakening the enemy that has long lain dormant. This cannot be allowed to happen. So again, I am not a Tomb Raider fan. I played the reboot, and I was like, oh my god, this is pretty fucking good. I'm a fucking Assassin's Creed nerd who loves, like, sandbox, open-worldy things, and Lara's hot, so I got that game, and it being pretty cool. So yeah, I don't know quite the scope of what Trinity is or what it's about. I just know that they are like a rival artifact hunting organization that is kind of Lara's like long-term nemesis. I believe they appear in the Tomb Raider reboot movie, which is dog shit. Don't bother watching it. Himiko just gets replaced by a sarcophagus filled with plague juice. And it's stupid. Wonder if I should rewatch the original Tomb Raider, like Angelina Jolie movies. What's happening with that like Netflix series? I don't, because I remember the actress that was playing her got like injured or something, so they had to put that on hold. Hope she's doing okay. But I digress. Let's get back to it.
We have a couple hours at most.
Should be enough time. We're almost to the top.
And again, of course, the plan is finish these two sequels in the reboot trilogy, and then the new...
What do you think?
We're close to something, Jonah.
Meets
I
the
can
old...
feel it. Just this last stretch to the top.
Early next year.
All right. Let's see what's up there.
The snow in that hair looks fantastic.
Feels pretty solid here, but keep close to the wall.
Okay. Looks like we climb from here.
Keep your eyes open for falling ice.
Right. You ready?
Let's do it.
Alley-oop. Sorry, Jonah, gonna speedrun tech this.
Let's take it slow and steady.
Yeah, slow and steady. Whoa!
That was close.
Let's test the limits! Speedrunners! Let's go! Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, I've had my fun. I had a feeling it wouldn't handle the sideways very well.
Look out!
Oh, shit!
That was close.
But ironically, that... Oh, that's why. That's not real.
Shit! I'm going to dig in. Can you make it across?
It wasn't my fault. I didn't know.
Holy shit! I don't think I can make that jump.
Stay there! I'll anchor a line for you at the top.
All right, I'll give you some slack.
Okay. Let's calm down.
Almost there, Laura. You got it.
Oh. Okay. I didn't. I thought I was gonna grab the ledge just ahead of me. And I thought we were gonna climb around. Yeah, the movie magic here is kind of ruining my tech. Oh.
Jonah! We made it!
Green.
I see the ruins! Oh god.
I got you.
Oh, tinnitus.
Laura! Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull you back up.
Sorry, what did you say, coil wine?
There! Over there! Quick! Swim me to the other side!
Okay, here goes.
That's fun.
Laura, I can't hold you. The rope is slipping.
Well, don't worry. The extra meter of rope is gonna give me the distance I need.
Oh shit! Oh god damn it!
Go back, Jonah! Get to shelter!
Oh fuck! Oh, already a plane wreck. Yeah, that's safe. Jesus. Oh, it's coming! Oh, shit! Yeah. Yeah, you're done. I do feel like the frame rate might be dropping during those sequences, but like so much is going on that it doesn't matter. It could also just be a visual effect. Yeah, 2 weeks earlier. London, England. Also, this costume is great.
It is the greatest cruelty of life that we're all too swiftly taken from it. We age, we decay,
Reincarnation research.
we die. But what do we leave behind? Bones? Dust? What of the soul? Does it endure beyond our earthly existence? I believe
Suicide
it
in the
does.
tube?
A truth lies at the heart of many myths and stories. A truth not of science,
Nicholas Flamel.
but something more profound. The key
Joan
to
of Arc.
unlocking
Druids!
everlasting life. I may have found the next piece to the puzzle, but I'm not alone in this search. They're following me, watching my every step.
Trinity.
I know them by name now. Trinity. An ancient, violent sect with designs on controlling the future of humanity.
Oh, they're the Templars.
I must proceed carefully for the sake of my family. If anything were to ever happen to Lara or Anna, I could never forgive myself.
I mean, you saw the light from the street, right? Oh no, she took off her hood. She's not safe anymore. That's always the moment before you get clubbed from behind. You do the one thing that lowers your guard, and it's the signal for the plot to progress. They have a key!
It's me. Hannah! Oh, God. I'm so sorry. What are you doing here?
I saw the gutter press was attacking you again. I thought you could use some company.
No lies. Were you followed?
Followed? Of course not. What's going on?
I think I found the tomb.
Oh, you can't be serious.
The myth of the prophet is real. Dad was right.
Lara, your father was unwell.
No, he was close to a great discovery, tangible evidence of the immortal soul.
I fought a weather queen!
I loved Richard. I would have married him if he'd asked. But he was a broken man. I don't want to see you end up like him.
But Anna, he was right. It was everyone else who was wrong. The tomb's in Syria.
Syria? Oh God, Laura, no. This is madness. Get your life sorted. Go home to the manor.
You know I can't go back there.
But this obsession ruined your father.
I saw something. Something I can't explain. Now I understand what Dad was going through.
It's all fairy tales. Nonsense.
Weather queen!
Don't go down this road.
Shut up!
You know where it leads.
It's the only thing that makes sense to me now. I'm going to find the prophet's tomb, Anna.
I have a witness! My maybe girlfriend almost got her fucking soul sucked out by a weather cult.
We're heading into a war zone now. We better be sure about this.
We're close. There should be an oasis in the canyon just ahead.
You're wasting your time. There's nothing out here.
Just keep driving, please.
It's your money.
Something isn't right.
Oh, that's just local militia.
You told someone, didn't you?
They paid better than you.
You...
Shit! They weren't supposed to shoot at us!
Get us out of here!
Shit!
If someone's gonna pay you to betray your client,
No!
why would they not just betray you? And your client. remember this sequence at all. Unless because of the green, I attributed that place that I'm pointing to on the screen, northwest border of Syria.
No turning back. It has to be here.
To the end of that avalanche sequence. So already we got our classic start of game concussion.
There was something in Dad's research about this.
It was said the Prophet's tomb was hidden in the cliffs above one of the forgotten cities. Legend speaks of an oasis where the Prophet was laid to rest.
The shaky cam I actually kind of appreciate. Like the fact that she contorts her body in such like violent ways while climbing, like paired with the shaky cam, is really nice. Well, that water trickling down is pretty. Yeah, something is here.
A religious icon, detailed and inlaid with gems. It looks Byzantine, perhaps 10th century. It fits with the legend of the Prophet.
God damn. This fucking game holds up. Like, I know I was saying that with like the first Tomb Raider reboot, but like oh that's did she take a bullet? Can't quite tell. I'm assuming that's his blood.
Could this really be it?
I hope this isn't Chris's blood. Oh, that's pretty. I'm getting more mad the more I play this because I feel like I've been robbed of an experience of a point in time.
Some kind of marker.
By Xbox.
Can't quite make out the translation, but this word. Prophet. This is it.
I know.
That's right.
Because there are 3 question marks right above. What, not that kind of prophet? Okay. Explore the Chamber of Murals.
It's some sort of marker.
Advanced Lawrence Greek translation skill to level 1 to unlock.
Seems to be a map of some sort, but I can't quite read the words.
Yeah, we got our survival instinct. You know, it's just Croft's sense. Maybe take a sword as a souvenir, girl.
Okay, he's shown here performing healing miracles.
It's got a little
Dad's
halo.
meant to mention this.
Oh, yeah. Read mural inscriptions to increase language skill. This is a really silly mechanic, but I'm like immediately enthralled.
Seems to be a map of some sort, but I can't quite read the words. These are the miracles of the Prophet of Constantinople, unjustly murdered by order of Trinity.
Constantinople isn't that the old name for Turkey? Trying to think of Assassin's Creed Revelations.
It's the Prophet, speaking with a foreign army. He convinced them to lay down their weapons.
Oh. Translate the monolith. And now translate level 1 Greek. I need one of those fake smartphone games that's like level 1 Greek, and then level 100 Greek is just like one of the gods.
My Greek is still a little rusty, but it's pointing to something hidden nearby. I'll mark down the locations.
Coin cache is revealed. Player beacon. Mark any map item with a player beacon. Player beacons appear in world as a blue shaft of light when using survival instincts. Okay. Incense burner shot. Okay. Resources. More fat. All right. Ancient coins can be traded for upgrades and equipment. Will say, not the biggest fan of the fact that you couldn't interact with that until it gets added to the map, but it's probably not an issue. We have gun. Incense burner. God Rays, can you calm down for a moment? Ah, J.J. Abrams, get out of here. Can't see. I doubt they would hide one back here, but yeah. I'm actually really taken aback by how pretty this is. Like, I've seen a lot of Shadow of the Tomb Raider in motion, and it looks fine, but this, like, in my mind, looks, like, compared to my memory, looks better than what I've seen of Shadow of the Tomb Raider.
He led his followers through the desert to the oasis.
But maybe that's just environment / art design at work here, you know? Because again, most of what I've seen of Shadow is just, again, swamp, jungle, explosions, jumping through, like, floodwaters.
A secret entrance.
God damn.
It's amazing. If only Dad could have seen this.
Yeah, see, for whatever reason, me seeing the green trees and the ruins in the Syrian mountains, the wastes, just for some reason mixed this visual into my head, which is even more ridiculous. I think it's really cool that the waterfall is just transitioning into mist and it doesn't reach like the full way down. Oh! Jesus Christ. I know the game wouldn't let me do that, but still. I suppose I probably should have checked before I started crossing.
Oh no, they're already here.
At least
Got to get inside.
At least these guys have a reason to be here, you know? Do I try this? I don't... Nope, nope, nope. Ah, gracious checkpoint. It didn't look like real terrain, but I was like, I don't remember this being a particularly large area. Whoa. Her jumps are still like ludicrously floaty, which I like. It feels good. Are we going down, or?
The Order of Trinity pursued the Prophet and his people relentlessly until finally confronting them in their hidden oasis.
That doesn't look... Oh, hey. Can we? We have infinite ammo. Huh. Alright.
A way through.
That's nice. Ah, damn that lighting.
Damn it. Come on.
Shit. Don't like that. Don't like that. No.
There was a battle here. Armed soldiers against religious pilgrims. The Order of Trinity.
Those are some big fucking rats. Holy shit. Dinner time. Are they eating the scorpions? Gift of alms. Search inside small containers with orange coloring for rewards. Oh, that's some intense auto aim. That was like so intense, it actually made me not able to shoot.
My son, the Order of Trinity has received word that the Prophet's followers are building a great tomb at an oasis outside Berea. But more upsetting, while we thought they were building the tomb for their Prophet, Trinity now believes he still lives. We have learned he is preaching his heresy among the local citizens, drawing more to him daily with his tales of how he conquered death. He is a liar and a heretic, claiming miracles that come only from the divine. You swore he was dead. Have you failed us?
This really does seem like some fucking Assassins vs. Templar shit.
The Prophet, slain by the Order of Trinity.
Doesn't seem like we can interact with the dead rat. Where these incense burners at? Are you one? Honestly, the fact that I have unlimited handgum, yes, is really encouraging. Jesus.
Damn it. That was too close.
That almost got me, like, jump scare wise. Like, I didn't quite jump, but I definitely tensed up.
They're blasting their way in.
Let's hope this works.
Oh, so you can dive with the left trigger. I was testing to see if you could shoot while in the water. That's interesting. It's not even like a proper bear trap. It's just there to ensnare your leg. That's like almost more fucked up. Smoke probably isn't a good sign. What's this fucking fog door?
Stunning. We made it, Dad.
Yes, we. Okay. I thought that that text popping up meant that I did the thing. What? Well, there's not a lot I can do about that. Wait, was it showing me a challenge? No, missions and challenges, right? Oh yeah, I already forgot about the fucking... I don't think there's anything missable in this game, thankfully. I think there's like a chapter select when you get later. Or post-game fast travel like the first game. But without, Hello, Cincy! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Jesus, this game's a looker, man. Sometimes you really forget the difference that a single generation can make. Like, going from, like, a improved 360 game to a PS4, Xbox One game is really impressive.
Got to find a way to get up higher. Maybe I can raise the water.
Seems to be the plan. Listen, as much as I would like to lean into the meme, look at that ass. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's really two different eras, you know? When you're young, it's all about the triangle tits. And then you get older and you're like, God damn. If we want to be really gross, we could make the very obvious, like, there's a tomb I want to raid. Ugh, I don't like it. No. I mean, it's not so much a question of like as have to. The fact that she wrings out her hair, that's a cool detail. Also, again, one of those, like, era-defining, like, ooh, if you walk to next, hold on. Does she, if we walk next to the wall, does she, no, it doesn't have the, that's the difference between Lara Croft and Nathan Drake, is that Nathan Drake would put his hand on the wall. Yeah, so it doesn't appear that we can swim any deeper than that. Okay, so we can explore this area, so let's not get too ahead of ourselves. I think I just saw what is very clearly the incense burner. So I think we've entered the content zone. I don't know if Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I thought that was going to be a room.
Damn, they're almost inside.
My lord, what you say is impossible. I myself drove a spear into the prophet's heart. I saw him die. Doubtless his people have propped another man up in the slain prophet's robe to continue his lies. They are broken, discredited, and exiled. We will head south and put the rest of his people to the sword. But the prophet is dead. This, I swear.
So this knight is representing Trinity. Well, the previous document. Oh, that was from the leader of the order. Okay. I didn't understand that it was. Yeah, okay. So this really is just Assassin's Creed Templars only. It's really weird that they don't tell you about those at all. The challenge just kind of exists. Yeah, and it's really good voiceover too. That guy's voice was fucking smooth. Although weirdly a little seductive, like, my lord. Yes, your good boy did a great job killing the prophet. You better get used to the boom. Boom. That's these games in a nutshell. Hey man, you don't need this anymore, right?
Another religious symbol. But this one is simple and handmade. The prophet must have drawn followers from every walk of life.
Popsicle stick art. I don't know why I'm, like, aiming as if my ammo matters. Anything else around here? Hey. And... Archivist map. They reveal locations of documents, relics, and murals. There you go. Okay, so this is just flagging a challenge zone, but not necessarily... Okay. I keep thinking that there's going to be something under the water, but if you can't dive, then I suppose not.
My lord, I ride at the head of a small army of the faithful, armed and ready. And I have good news. We have located the tomb of the Prophet. We were attacked by madmen upon the road, wearing the Prophet's livery, but they were easily bested. We allowed one to flee, and followed him back to the oasis. Whether the Prophet escaped death, or whether another now wears his mantle, it does not matter. All will perish inside, and it will become a tomb at last.
Yeah, what was so dangerous about the Prophet? Probably just the fact that they couldn't control him. Alright, what are we working with here? I should probably double check that and make sure that there wasn't a incense burner in one of these alcoves here. The other ones are probably further up, but... I know they don't light up, but the contrast does help. And just one more. Okay, so we are going to be swinging around up there. Whee! I mean, does that actually show up as a...
Got to raise the water.
My lord, the last remnant of the Prophet's followers have barricaded themselves inside his tomb. We have made camp at the entrance, and we are preparing to break through their barricades. I saw the man claiming to be the Prophet before they sealed the gates, and I admit, he bears a striking resemblance. But it could not be. No matter. They will all be dead before sunrise. The Order of Trinity will see that his heresy ends here.
It can now translate level 2 Greek. I feel like the last incense burner is going to be in here. This only makes sense to me. Not. can I just do this, or do I need to push it? I think I need to push it. Oh, is it just because I was gonna weigh that down? Maybe? Aha. Boing.
That wall is weak.
Yep, I know.
I should be able to break through.
I'm just looking for stuff. Okay, so that got pushed down over there, and I see. Okay.
If I could get out onto that bar.
God damn. Bye. I think I fucked up, because I'm pretty sure the sequence comes to an end once we get up here.
Found you.
Yeah, I've heard that claim before. That the camera goes into some pretty impossible angles.
Empty. It's empty. No. No. What did I miss?
Hey, it's down here. Set the charges! The Prophet's tomb. After all this time.
And the artifact?
Inside, God willing. Open it. Carefully. It could be extremely dangerous.
It's your girl!
Who the hell are you?
You're a smart woman. I suspect you already know.
Trinity.
Where is the artifact?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play games with me. You led us to this place.
Look. It was empty when I got here. There was no body and definitely no artifact.
Get down!
You, sir. I could still find one. There's just gotta be one more, right? place isn't actually gonna collapse on my head, right? Okay. Now is the time for sprinting, apparently. Lighting's kind of freaking out sometimes. I have noticed that. Croft Manor, Surrey, England.
Jonah!
Lara,
There's so much I need to tell you. I don't...
did you find the Prophet's tomb?
Yes, but I was followed.
What? By who?
They call themselves Trinity. They tried to kill me.
What the hell is going on here? You're starting to scare me.
The tomb was empty, but I think they were looking for the divine source.
The artifact your father was after?
There's more. I found this symbol in the tomb. I knew I'd seen it before. It was driving me insane. That's when it hit me. I saw it here.
Isn't
in
that
one of Dad's books?
the popsicle stick
Listen to this.
figure?
The lost city of Kitesh, said to have disappeared in Siberia sometime in the 12th century. Legend says that on the eve of the invasion by the Mongol horde, it sunk beneath a lake.
What does this have to do with the Prophet's artifact?
The same symbol.
Lara,
If the divine source is hidden in the ruins of Kitesh, waiting to be found, then I have to go.
to Siberia? Are you kidding me?
Just think, if this thing could really unlock the secret of immortality, it would change everything. Sickness, suffering, death, gone.
Why did they hide it?
Are you listening to yourself?
Jonah, we've been through so much together. You know there's more out there. This could be real.
I don't care if it's real. I've lost too many friends. I don't want to lose you too.
Dad never made the connection to Kitesh. He gave up everything for this.
Including you. Stop blaming yourself for what happened. He made his own bed.
I can't give up on him. Not now. It's all I have.
No, it isn't! If you stayed still for 5 minutes, maybe you'd see that.
Jonah?
Lara! Holy shit!
Stop! Drop the book!
Is it cyanide time? Is it gonna jump off the window?
You can't stop us!
Shit, Lara. What are we gonna do?
I led them to it, Jonah. If the divine source is real, we've got to find it first.
Siberia it is, then.
Yeah, so how's that going? Northeastern Siberia, present day.
Lara, are you there? I made it to shelter.
Jonah? Jonah, if you can hear me, go back. Please don't try to find me. I need to do this alone.
The shivering is really well done. Also, maybe this isn't the right time, but her eyeshadow's really nice.
Got to find shelter.
Hey, that's one of 2 apparently glitchy achievements. There are several, but story related. Yeah, okay. So that's either shadows or lighting. Let's see if I can Google a fix for that. Black lighting artifacts. Pardon me. Okay. So there are a couple things we can try. So first, that seems to be the most straightforward one, pure hair, as opposed to NVIDIA's Tress effects, which they used for the previous one. Screen space reflections. Oh, ray tracing was on the entire time? Fuck off. Yeah, okay. Okay, that didn't fix shit. Tessellation. Basically both. Yay! There you go. we saw an on-screen proof of that. Apparently DirectX 12 is another possible cause. So what if we turn that back on?
Keep moving.
There we go. What does tessellation do? Hold on. Okay. I think that might have been the thing that made the tiling of those textures
Come on. You can do this.
in the previous area really pretty, but I'd rather the game not freak the fuck out.
An old camp.
Yeah, so this is where I stopped
Okay. Got to start a fire.
back in the day. Well, specifically, I did this and then I stopped.
Okay. This might work. Not enough to last the night. Need to gather more. dry enough to burn. I hope.
Dinner. Harvest plants and skin animals to craft objects.
Fresh kill. No meat, but
It really is. It's gonna get less cinematic, I feel, but we're still technically in the tutorial. Not even technically, we are in the tutorial.
move, damn it.
God damn. Industrious, aren't you?
Men are scouring the ruins of the mountains. If the artifact is here, we'll find it.
And what of the remnant?
They continue to resist us, but we'll have the situation in hand soon enough.
Remnant.
Trinity has faith in you.
Trinity.
Oh, we lost our infinite ammo gun.
Going to need a stronger bow. I wish this pain wasn't so familiar. Like looking an old enemy in the eye. It wants to take me down. It wants me to just lie down and die. But I won't. I can't. There's something here. There must be, or Trinity wouldn't be in this snowy hell. I just hope that Jonah is okay. That he found a way back. I just couldn't risk having him with me. Not again. The pain of losing him, that would be too much to bear. This is my path, and mine alone.
Yeah, so apparently they just added some extra weapons and outfits through patches, because I do not have any DLC installed. Alternate outfits. Change Lara's attire to best suit her adventure. Multiple outfits are available and are unlocked by progressing through the game and completing certain missions. Some outfits give gameplay benefits when worn. Switch outfits at base camps by accessing the clothing category in the weapons menu. We will upgrade our makeshift longbow with reinforced limbs. Applied to all bows. Okay. Faster arrow speeds for more damage. Weapon switching. Switch between multiple weapons of the same type using the weapons menu. Each weapon has unique stats and upgrades that provide a distinct combat feel. Expedition jacket, modern insulated winter coat in a red and black palette. Perfect for mountain climbing and other extreme conditions. So this just looks like a white version? Yeah, okay. Blue Henley. So that's going to be our... okay. No, I have no reference point for this. And then we get the leather jacket. That's cool. But for story purposes. And that was the other thing, is that, like, all the free DLC had, like, attributes associated with it. I'm like, I don't want my character to get, like, overpowered and have abilities that they're not supposed to. We'll check them out later, but for now, I'm fine. Craft equipment and view all gear items. Silent arrows. That's just the standard, I guess. Okay, so we got our 3 skill trees. What do we got here? Less damage from gunfire. Explosions and fire. Yeah, dodge counter is probably the most important. I don't think there are achievements associated. Also, this lighting is amazing. I don't think there are any achievements for like hunting animals specifically, although I haven't really looked at the overall list, just the ones that are like buggy and missable, so that's weird. Thanks for the resub, Cincy. I appreciate it. You are now free from ads for another month. And we'll try to make your subscription worth it by streaming more frequently, but no guarantees. Okay, so these are unlocking like different craft related. Okay. Experience bonuses. I mean, nothing's missable, so I feel like we want to get more experience from everything, pretty much. That's just going to let us get more skills faster, so that seems like a no-brainer. That's appreciated. I also want to make sure that people are getting their money's worth. Especially considering, like, I watched, like, mod stream recently, and I experienced, you know, firsthand, like, just the onslaught of advertisements. Like, not ones that interrupt stream necessarily, but, like, just the constant shrinking of the screen to have, like, sidebar ads and whatnot. And I realized that probably affects my streams more because I have, I don't full screen the gameplay. So one thing I do know is you want to avoid buying 2 specific things because there's actually not enough money in the game to buy everything, but crafting seems okay. Mountain Peak, Siberian Wilderness. Syria. Let me actually double check that to make sure that I didn't, like, fuck up and have to restart the game. I'm pretty sure I don't. Here. Visit Syria. Okay, so you can complete the main story, or there is the expeditions mode. Yeah. But I'm not sure if you can get the collectibles and whatnot there. So we're not going to worry about that. Hey, and that's the other easily missable one. The only other thing we need to watch out for is there is a challenge tomb called the Ancient Cistern, and you want to leave that one for last and make a manual save. Make no mistake, though, I am thoroughly annoyed that I missed one of the and you can delete saves. That's what I like. I was kind of annoyed because when I went back through the game, I forgot that everything is technically an autosave slot. And that there are no manual saves with the first game. And I had to reload my cool fight save, and then it checkpointed me, and now I can't do that anymore unless I replay through the game. Kill and skin animals to get resources for crafting equipment and outfits. It's R2 while aiming to shoot silent arrows. Hold R2 to charge for extra damage. Use hardwood to upgrade weapons at camps and craft arrows. Oh. Okay. Is this for hunting? I'm gonna assume so. Yeah, so officially from this point onward, I am completely blind on this game. Well, apart from what I know about it. Vague knowledge of achievement nonsense. Bird. Oh. Okay. Travel time on those arrows, huh? Alright.
No way to pull that down yet.
Did hit him. Go! Get that fucking deer. I'm coming. I'm coming. Yep. Large animals and scavenge animal carcasses for animal hide. Sure. Yeah. Didn't want to have to do that, but material variety as necessary. Where'd it go? There we go.
For a year I have ridden with an army of Mongols, as envoy from the Order of Trinity. Their Khan is a great warlord, despite his heathen ways. Under my influence, I have helped them topple nations, burn cities and kill princes, all in search of the Prophet. Our slaughter of the Rus was not in vain, for among the spoils we at last found the map. And now, this very morning, after a season in the mountains, we saw buildings rising from a green valley surrounded by ice. We have found Kitesh. I tell the Khan of the riches that will be his, and that alone drives him on. But the real victory will be for God, when we purge the Prophet's lies from the earth, and at last, the divine source will be ours.
To be fair, it was injured.
A crown. From one of the princes of Kiev. How did it come to be all the way out here?
Why is it just in a random box? It wouldn't be a souvenir or something, would it?
Someone was wearing it when they were killed.
No. Can now translate level 1 Mongolian. Let's go. Is there a challenge for this region? Grab and go. 0 of 3 corpses looted. Okay. There appears to be a cave over yonder. Let's mark that.
These ruins here. Mongolian. Trinity. They're here.
What?
Command, do you copy?
Oh shit. What the hell was that?
Okay. I was like, did I get transported to a hell dimension? When was this a survival horror game? Survival cache. Survival caches contain an assortment of resources. I'm gonna assume they just lit a bunch of flares, but like, that really weirded me out. Magnesite ore. Craft special ammunition and explosives.
I have learned all I can from the carnage inside the Prophet's tomb. My brothers were slain, to the last man, sometime within the last few days. The false Prophet's followers died here by the hundreds, but in the end, they were victorious. I have sealed the tomb as best I can, and told the men of the nearby village that the Prophet is at last dead. I left them with the subtle threat that this place should remain hidden. I do not know if the Prophet survived, but I will follow their trail. No one escapes the Order of Trinity.
Well, that last guy clearly wasn't very successful. Kinda. Now, I know that they're probably doing this for art design, like environment design purposes. I kind of wish you had the option to change the color of your glow stick as you wish. Just because I really like the blue, but again, this is a very blue and white environment, so I understand why the color changed. It also makes me wonder, like, do real, like, survivalists actually take the color of their glow sticks under consideration when equipping themselves? It's not something I ever considered before. Ooh. Something shiny. Oh yeah. Wait. That's okay. Sure. Thought I was gonna be able to jump between all of those, do some platforming. Bird! It's coming right at me. That rabbit was just sliding.
The Prophet and his followers have been traveling under cover of night, a crooked trail around the border of the Eastern Empire. I do not know where they are headed, and I suspect they do not either. But they know we will not let them rest until this heresy is purged. The common folk of the borderlands give him shelter, and I find it curious that none who have aided him will tell me anything of use. Even when I threaten them with the wrath of Trinity or touch the edge of a knife to their throats, they stay silent. They die, never betraying what they know. The Prophet has a curious sway over people. All the more reason he must be silenced.
These narratives and this setting are giving me Golden Kamuy vibes. And yeah, I do agree, Cincy. There is a bit of cynicism as well, however, in that Lara Croft was one of gaming's first sex icons, and that is a legacy the series is never going to get away with. And even these games, like the reboot games, again, she gets grimy, she gets bloody, she gets messed up. They're all the crazy death animations, and like there's some straight up torture porn nonsense going on here. Hold RT to crap. What? Weird. Okay. So that's why the bird nests exist, so that you can get feathers. Guaranteed without having to shoot anything. Interesting. And then I suppose, like, we got 3 feathers there. Like, consumes a lot of wood, but we only need 1 feather to make a bunch of arrows. So yeah, like, there is understandably some criticism lodged at these games. And again, when I mentioned before, you know, that the game does some like quote-unquote impossible camera angles, the original quote that I decided not to mention is they said that sometimes the camera feels close enough that you could smell her. You know? And it's like, yeah, that's something for someone.
Most of the writing is in praise of a military victory, but it looks like they left something nearby.
Okay, so that's from the next area. And is that actually going to allow me to... I guess. Yeah, I can't reach that. But I'm just sitting here being like, I think it's cool that Lara Croft inspired Uncharted, and then Uncharted inspired Lara Croft. And we're getting all these great, like, old Crystal Dynamics remakes with your Legacy of Kain and the Tomb Raider remakes, which I think are apparently good. I know Aspyr is kind of infamous for the quality of their remakes, remasters, etc. So I don't know for certain, but like we are getting the Fate of Atlantis or whatever, which is going to be Explorer Satchels reveal resource caches, cave entrances, and strongbox locations. Okay. That's a lot more than I expected there would be here. God. All right. And I appreciate that they blink if you haven't gotten them yet. But I do like how they are finally bridging the gap between the franchises. Okay, so those are all going to be behind that. Is that the cave that we explored before? No, that's a new cave. Guns or explosives? And yeah, there was stuff that we couldn't. She just throws that away. All right. I do agree with you, although there is also a bit of cynicism in, like, there's the whole story moment where it's like, oh, she's you wanna protect this Lara. She's, you know, she's a survivor. She's doing her best, and then she kills like 100 people on an island. You know, it's the whole Nathan Drake situation where it's like, oh, he's just a smarmy smarmster, but then he murders like 1,000 people in one of his games, in each of his games. And then he makes jokes as he murders them, because, you know, try not to think about the people in these video games as being real people. They're caricatures, and that's what people like. Okay, really? I don't think that hit. Oh! Oh! Come for the queen, you best not miss. I did twice. Wood does seem to be a finite resource, though, actually. Unless it respawns after a while. Or, wait, maybe those aren't jump spots. Can we... No? No, that's all they seem to be. Okay. Maybe there'll be a different way of harvesting wood later. So, yeah. Okay, we can only put one marker at a time. So that one is... Hey, Momor. Hope you're doing well. Climb trees. Scramble up bare trees to reach bright branches and knots above. Because I marked it. What does this arrow mean? Because historically, it would put the marker at the elevation of the thing. Where was that cave before? I'll try climbing up there one more time, but I wonder if that is somehow glitched, or if I need to take another cave. I mean, I can relate. I was playing Sonic Mania earlier, and I was just like, I feel like I should do something productive. And for me, productive is like streaming something rather than just playing on my own. Can I? No? Okay. I thought I had to bust that open with her fat ass. It's possible I might need to blow that up. Like, the arrow suggests to me that it's above, but... I'm not going to dwell on it any more than I already have. Is that, no, that's that thing again.
We have told the people of the Valley City
that we will attack at dawn, but we shall advance behind the Karash at moonrise. The captives we kept from the battles in the west will be our shields as we advance. Few survived the long march across the mountains, but those that live will serve their purpose to the Horde. The city sparkles, a gift not yet given. We will take what is ours and march home with our spoils.
Thinking about, I think when I first played the game, I also missed one of the incense burners. So I have a feeling that it's in a real weird location, or it does show up before you get a clear look at what they are. And because I wasn't clued into the, like, oh, you got to shoot the weight, I probably didn't correctly recognize the first one or something. Because I think I scraped that place pretty well. All right, what do we got here? We do have a skill point. I mean, since we're gonna have fast travel available for the rest of the game now, I don't feel quite as pressured. Unless getting all challenge objects gives you a big experience bonus, which it might. We don't have gas cans. So there's not much point in hoping that we can... recovering arrows is probably our next best thing here. Assuming that we won't get... arrows as quote-unquote ammunition from enemy kills. And then I think we'll want dodge counter next. Okay. Yeah, is there actually... Hold on. Is there anything of actual interest to me right now here? Bigger quiver. We would need cloth, which we can't get. We need a bear, which is not a thing yet. No. Until we can get cloth, there's not much point in not worrying about that. And then upgrades. That requires the crafting tool. That requires cloth, scrap. Yeah, just a bunch of stuff we can't get. Okay. Alright. On we go. That annoys me that we can't get through there because it requires... I'm gonna waste an arrow on that. Just to... It says, like, weapons or explosives. I don't like that we have marked that cave as quote-unquote complete. Oh, yeah. No, that's gonna need a shotgun. Oh, no. Okay, I misunderstood. Okay, so the roots we can't get past, so that's fine. But this one we're gonna need... like a shotgun or explosives. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, let's see what's going on with like the hell lights coming off. Coming from over here. Again, I think it was probably just a combination of flares and snow. But I mean, if we run into like a fucking Baba Yaga or something, I'm not gonna be too surprised. I'm just, you know, just saying that now. Yeah, like, what is that? Okay, so that was clearly not me.
Survey team, this is Overwatch. Please respond. Survey team, please respond. We got some interference on that last transmission. We lost contact with a survey team on the southern ridge. Last known point of contact was the Mongolian ruins. Gear up and be...
Oh yeah. Okay, we're running. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Enough fair. Yeah, so I wasn't sprinting at first. Oh no, it's because of that. All right. That's what I screwed up. Oh. Oh, more injuries.
Lara, refusing to use the door again, I see?
But it's faster this way, Dad.
Come here, you little monkey.
Are you going on another adventure?
Yes, my greatest one yet.
Well, I've decided that I should be your assistant.
Oh, have you? Well, there's no one I'd rather have by my side. But this business, it's too dangerous. Lara, listen to me. Someday, you're going to make such a mark on this world. You're going to make me so proud. Give me a moment, darling. I need to take this.
Got to bind this wound.
Collect the herbs and cloth.
Those leaves should stem the bleeding. Need some kind of bandage.
How about that gas tank? Okay.
An abandoned Cold War installation. What the hell is Trinity doing down there?
I mean, the hell is everything doing down there?
Good enough. More Mongol ruins. It looks like the path goes all the way through. Got to get past that bear.
Find a way to defeat the bear. So is this a little... Yeah, okay.
Mushrooms. They're death caps. I should be able to make a poison.
Poison arrows, huh? Oh, that's... gonna be fucked up to use on humans. Can't wait. she's also got the double climbing axes this time. There you go. We got salvage now too. Oh, and we looped around. Well, okay. So that doesn't connect to there, so clearly there's another way of getting up there. That branch. Oh, all that stuff repopulated. Okay. Alley-oop. Okay. There we go. Really? Okay. I was hoping for something a bit more substantial, but I mean... Wood is finite. Oh, it's not that stuff has restocked, it's that leaves have been unlocked. So clearly we're not done with our... Well, I mean, I expected that the tutorial would continue. But I think that there might be some more things. It's entirely possible that the bear might come into this and, like, knock over this. I think we grabbed everything. It's another bird's nest. I mean, we got our tutorial for the dodge counter, so now would probably be the time. Although, I kind of want... I'm gonna hang on to that, actually. Climbing axe. Dual-wielding melee attack combos. Ooh, fancy. But we need ammo. Yeah, we're still looking for a couple death caps, actually. There's a cave over there. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Can I fucking just scrap it out with some animals? No. No. Would have been funny. So back to this cave. Ah, yes. Should I? Well, we're here. Let's just make sure there isn't anything else. Yeah, they just keep adding more and more things to collect. I mean, it really does look like there's something going on beyond there, so I don't know. Let me double check something real quick. It's the ancient cistern. Because yeah, I kind of like to get past that point. I think that's my goal. The first stream here. I keep forgetting you can sprint. It's a decent sprint too. It is notably faster. Weapon upgrade. There we go. That's stupid. Where is this upgrade? Oh, we need to find more cloth. Okay. Well, we now have every type of material in our inventory, at least one.
Might be able to make something with all this. Should head back to camp and try.
Arrows that deploy a... Jesus Christ. A cloud of lethal poison on impact. If Death Cloud arrow skill is known, crafting yields upgraded arrow type. Alright.
Need to rest. So cold. So tired.
Also probably want to fight a bear during the daytime.
No, you listen to me. This discovery is too important. I don't give a damn about my reputation. Don't you dare threaten me. After everything I've done? Hello? Hello?
Dad, what's happening?
They're fools!
You're scaring me.
I'm close, Lara. Close to something important. Someday, you'll understand.
I don't want to understand. I just want you to stop. Be my dad again.
So I'm just noticing that at some point it drops in frames. God damn.
Keep moving. Come on, we got him.
Ooh. Oh, you look cool.
Keep running. Go!
Time for a cloud of poison.
Run her down.
Thanks for the handgun, bro.
All teams report in. What's the situation? Over.
We found another camp up here. Fire was still warm. They can't be far. Over.
Comms are still spotty, so stay in close. We need to find them before they can organize another raid.
Roger that. We'll make a full sweep.
Loot the corpses of 3 dead enemies for resources. Oh, they're challenges, are they?
Command, we're fanning out to pick up the trail.
Roger that, but it looks like they've retreated. Primary objective is to find the missing survey team.
Still no word from the facility.
Negative. Last word we got, they were under attack, and then the comms went dark.
Roger that. Any idea who these savages are?
Not yet, but don't underestimate them. Safe bet would be that they're the ones that wiped out our survey team.
How do you figure? They retreated the moment we opened fire on them.
Just keep your eyes peeled for traps. They may have left some surprises for us on the way out.
It's a trap! That foliage actually did a really good job of covering her. Like, visually. They did some good work with this. Poison clouds incapacitate or stun enemies. R1 while aiming. Alright, gotcha. Special arrows. I remember. You didn't take his gun? Are you stupid? Oh, did we just get free? Oh my god. Now everything is replenished.
Shit. Spread the word. The natives set snares in the clearing. They must have planned for us to pursue. God damn it. They weren't retreating. This was a feint. They're still out there.
Bye. You know, they are absolutely taking some Assassin's Creed inspiration, I feel. Self-kill an enemy while he's having a conversation. Okay. I actively tried to not do that, but sure, I'll take an achievement for it. Credits are earned for exploration. Use credits to purchase card packs in the marketplace. Ooh! Yeah, cards are like multipliers for the expeditions mode. It's like a weird like score attack horde thing. Oops. Wait, shift is unpause? I need to do this. I need to go do menu. And that pauses the game, I think. I wanted to see. So that was a challenge. Did that in fact give us a bunch of experience? Like 200. I'm not gonna worry about it. What I mean is, like, getting the upgrade that makes challenge targets easier to spot in prop vision.
All teams, keep your eyes open. The natives booby-trapped the woods.
Really?
Got contact!
Woo. Whee! I'm gonna take my chances.
Heads up. We haven't restored the uplink. Expect interference on all transmissions.
Do you heal over time? Because it looked like I did. Also, we got arrows from a guy that we stealth killed. So, arrows do in fact count as ammunition. What do we got here? So we got the bigger quiver. Not sure if we need that just yet. I'm gonna take a quick look at the achievement list. Dodge counter. Yeah. Unclear if that's needed for anything. I feel like more ammo is just going to be a good upgrade overall. This will do any category, yeah. Do ammo, and we'll do dodge counter. Ooh, earn extra experience when I should have grabbed that. And that requires animal instincts. Okay. Well, that's next on the chopping blocks, man. Weapon upgrades. Increased price. Yeah, that's not important. Dual wielding is just cool. Yeah. All right.
Get on the radio, see if you can raise the facility. Last signal we got said they were under attack, then nothing. That was just a few minutes after the natives hit us outside the ruins.
Then they retreated away from the facility. This was a coordinated feint. They're trying to spread us out. Intel crew fucked this up. These aren't peasants.
Yeah, these are guerrilla tactics. They knew to go straight for the comms array as soon as we showed up.
Shit. We're gonna need counterinsurgency protocols. It'll blow the timetable. Constantine's not gonna like this, but it's better than getting picked off in the dark.
You guys done chatting? Seems like it. Okay, well.
I'm under fire.
Yeah, I want to know if we can heal back from this. Ow.
Man down.
We still haven't located the missing survey team. That's still our primary objective. Eyes open.
Let's find our new toy. Ow. Okay. Oh, it's not a... Sure. It's a big bird's nest. So I was trying to test if they could in fact see you in stealth areas, and yes, evidently if they get close enough, they will. Sure. Well, that explains why this... Ooh, gas canister. I mean, let's put that in my pocket. Oh. Well. That was almost cool.
We're gearing up. I was on the first flight to Siberia to secure the old Soviet installation now. More arriving every minute. Konstantin gave a speech to the new boots, and I stayed in the back to watch. Love hearing him speak. Never gets old. I was never much for believing, but it was just words before. This is something more. It's truth. I was broken once, but Trinity is making us whole again, giving us a purpose. A new world awaits. Even those who don't believe will have a part to play.
Creepy. Cult. I'm just finishing my drink. Yeah, so Minute Maid lemonade, not very good. I learned that today. Okay. Oh, I should have taken that canister back to the cave. Oh well. Live and learn. Maybe this area will get reset after we come back, after we unlock fast travel. Why am I so lost right now? I feel like I need an in-game compass to orient myself. That is the correct way. It's just there's no longer the evil light.
Damn, it's still there.
Defeat the bear. Hey, man.
Too cramped to fight. Better to draw it out. Bought some time.
Okay, let's run. Yes, bear hide. Oh, gift packs are ordered for story progress. It can be opened in the marketplace. Apparently, using the Twitch app on the Xbox One specifically to watch people streaming this would net you in-game gifts. I don't know if this was like before the oh, that's nice. Before like the drop system existed like formally or what? Not even sure if that would still work anymore, quite frankly. It probably changed too much. There's so much shit I missed. Again, this was like early days of Twitch integration. And like the gifts would apparently unlock based on the streamer achieving things, like unlocking achievements and stuff, which is actually a really interesting idea, and I think like Twitch should revisit that. Like drops not being based purely on watch time, but the streamer accomplishing some kind of in-game goal themed around like the event that the Twitch drops are based on or something. That'd be a fun way when a game is doing like a limited time event to get somebody to tune in to someone doing it. And semi-auto pistol part as a... I mean, I don't even have a pistol! Pry open strong boxes to reveal weapon parts and upgrade tools. Collect all parts of a weapon to unlock it. Ah, okay. That base game's... Alright, fair enough. Love some meat for me. Nice. Thanks, bro. Just ignore the fact that I fucking gassed it. You know.
The fugitive prophet has crossed out of the Empire and now turns north. I'm now in unfamiliar territory. The Order of Trinity was clear. I am to pursue the false prophet and his adherents to the ends of the earth and wash away his heresy. But I believed I could overtake him months ago. Still, he eludes me. He crosses Khazar land and across the Caucasus Mountains. Here, I'm at a disadvantage. I speak a dozen tongues of the Empire, but in the hinterlands, I'm often left to communicate with little more than a sword. The prophet, it seems, speaks every language, as if he were born to them.
Although I suppose the downside is once people get their rewards, they would dip, or they would dip to another stream if they had to do it multiple times, or like witness multiple accomplishments. So that would be bad for engagement for larger streamers, even though it would quote-unquote share the wealth, and we all know that Twitch is completely against that for whatever reason. They want to put all their eggs in one basket, which is why they also can't ban streamers for realsies, because their big streamers are the only people that make the money, because they're the ones that get all the views, because they don't want to incentivize anyone to watch smaller content creators. I thought there was... I completely misread that. Is this... Just let me climb back up? Or... Is this a different secret? No, this just lets me climb back up. Okay. Okay, bye. Damn. She actually landed from that one. Oh, but there is... Wait, where are we? Yeah, okay. There's that. Well, okay. Sure.
Damn it!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Shit. That's gonna be cold.
No.
An arrowhead carved from bone.
Ooh.
This looks like Mongol craftsmanship.
Fancy.
This was a whistling arrow. Mongol archers would fire these over their enemies to frighten and confuse them.
Cool. I'm gonna leave you guys with the whistling arrow while I use the washroom. All right. Let's get back to it. The echo on that was actually kind of cool. What did that text say for like the briefest of seconds? Ah, okay. Yeah.
A paisa, a sort of passport. Whoever held this spoke with the authority of the Mongol Empire. It reads, "By the power of eternal heaven, an order of the Empire, whoever does not show respect will be guilty of an offense."
Interesting. Say less of a passport, more of an ID badge, you know? Like a police badge. There we go. Mongolian passage. Cool. So we're still missing a couple relics because we need rope arrow. And we got our first tomb. Yeah, additional hold time is nice. Yeah. I don't think we need that just yet. Gold! Oh, that's
Byzantine war galley.
cool.
How the hell did it get down here? It's Mongolian. They passed through here. I must be close to the lost city.
So this one's safe to do.
Must be something up there.
I guess the very next one we need to watch out for. And I'm curious if these are going to have fast travel points or not, like the first game. Doesn't look like that might be the case.
The Maria Adula is trapped. The ice gave way. Her spine snapped in two. no matter. While I hope to wield our cannons against the false prophet, we will continue on foot. I have 6 of the Order of Trinity's best, and we have been stockpiling food and supplies while the sailors starved. They do not know it yet, but they will give their life for the cause. My men and I will find our way out of these icy caves and continue on foot. Before the ship was swallowed by the ice to the south, we heard music. That will be our first stop. But first I must rest. The cold has sunk into my bones, and I am drowsy. Just a little sleep.
Well, stockpiled all that food for nothing, buddy. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yes, that did it.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So pauses there for a moment.
Got it. Now to find out what's up there.
Well, it's kind of nice that they're doing a thing where they no longer have to like load a completely separate area. I'm curious if they're just gonna like put all the challenge tombs inside smaller zones to
Look at all this.
avoid that.
Why were they carrying so much wealth with them?
If tech was just better by that point. Oh.
This codex details the archery techniques of the foes of the Byzantine Empire.
Ooh. Quickly shoot up to 2 successive arrows without the delay of redrawing from the quiver. Rapid fire arrows by quickly pressing and releasing R2 after an arrow is first shot. That is so much cooler than just getting a whole bunch of scrap. Cause yeah, there was that whole thing, there was that discourse like, oh god, this was probably a decade ago at this point, from some dude who had an archery channel who was like looking into like, oh yeah, the Mongolians or whatever culture it was, like had an archery style that was so fast they could apparently shoot like 10 arrows in like some absurd number of arrows in like under 30 seconds, or there was some like number of arrows and a time limit. And yeah, it basically just came down to like, don't fully knock the bow and just have them all in your hand and just rapidly there was a technique to it, and this guy eventually figured it out, and it was really interesting. after people were kind of arguing that it wasn't true or whatever. And it's like, oh, they were probably using some sort of like, because they also had like arrow Gatling gun devices and stuff. So it was interesting to hear about that discourse and then see it come to a conclusion and
A Byzantine brooch. The enamel work is beautiful.
Oh.
This portrait has been defaced. It looks like it was depicting the Prophet. They must have had to hide their faith.
Just gonna run back a little bit to here and just see if there's anything. Oh, there's even an extra way you could get over there. That's cool. Fun. Because, I mean, yeah, technically we came, like, through a small opening and then we entered this space, so, like, technically the loading of the challenge tomb, like, this is what I was talking about, where it's like, technically the loading of the challenge tomb was done just naturally with the design of the level, and now we're going through another small opening to load the next zone or whatever. So they might have just gotten a bit more. It's possible that the challenge tombs were added late in development in the first game, and they needed to come up with some development shortcuts, or maybe it was a different team that was implementing them. And they were just like, yeah, we're just going to do this so that we can work on these while the other team is working on, like, the main critical story path. Service! Okay, that's not air. I thought that was an air pocket. Oh, God. They do not give you a lot of time for those. And again, those sequences could be a way of disguising loading. Soviet installation. Here we go. Ah, there you go. CCCP. Hey.
I'm not your enemy.
That remains to be seen. You killed those men back there.
You did too!
I killed them to survive.
You were on the run from them.
You did too. How long have they been here?
Days, at most. The invaders took many of my people prisoner. You should leave this place before it's too late.
I can't do that. I came here for something important.
So did they. If I see you again, I'll put an arrow in your throat.
You and I are on the same side. I hope I can prove that to you. What's going on down there? Who?
Convenient.
So, there are people who live out here, and they appear to have been here for a very long time, living in isolation for decades, maybe even centuries. I notice elements of her dress, small adornments that would not have been out of place in the Byzantine Empire. Could they possibly be descendants of the Prophet's people? How much do they know about the lost city or the divine source? It's clear Trinity will do anything to find out. I'm afraid that whoever they are, they're in grave danger. Let's hope the old proverb about the enemy of my enemy remains true.
Alright, so first off, let's go here. Let's get extra experience for dodge kills. Fast travel, I want to check. How the fuck did I miss? Okay. I think we're still good with what we got. Also, just out of the corner of my eye, I noticed during the cutscene my model lagging a little bit. I don't know if that's been going on for a while. I'm just going to turn off the screen space reflections completely. Because, I mean, ray tracing is ray tracing. Like, that shit is, like an absurd use of resources. I don't think I've ever seen something in a game where it, like, disguised the ray tracing as something else, or maybe it's, like, using it in a limited way, and I just don't know better. But I don't trust it. Are these documents marked anywhere? No. Okay. Let's do a quick cursory run through here. They can't be that hidden. My mind is a little boggled at how I missed them. Especially with how much I'm spamming fucking croft vision. I doubt I would have missed something in here, but there was at least one thing in here. Oh, that was weird. I am curious what those contraptions would have, like, what they were for. There was a ship's anchor we saw. It's hanging off of it, so. Oh. Arrows. I mean, that was nice. Something. Oh, there we go. Oh,
it's done. We'll die here, thanks to Coraldus and the madness of the Order of Trinity. My ship will never see water again. We entered the glacial sea too far into the winter. Would have been turned back, but Coraldus would not abandon this lost prophet. He and his dead-eyed warriors seized control. He forced the ship through shallow tributaries until we could go no further. Then he made my crew construct sled runners, and the bastard forced us to tow the ship over land. It was death and excommunication to deny him. But it was death either way. I will make sure he dies here, with us. I've always kept a little poison at the ready, in case the ship was taken. Now, it has another use.
Aw, so sleepy. Good shit, Cap. Oh, well, okay. Secrets revealed. I knew it! I knew it! And I can only fast travel at... okay. It's kind of interesting to backtrack in that circumstance, actually. The diving can be a little temperamental sometimes, for whatever reason. Oh, it's because I'm pressing the wrong button. Does that mean that it was only happening just because this... Is this the controller I have with a sticky left trigger? No, I think I swapped it out. Because I was clicking L3 to dive this whole time, and it was working sometimes. Motherfucker.
He's passed through the lands of the Rus. I cannot shake the feeling that he's taunting me, waiting until I'm a day's ride away before moving on. I will not be home before the winter, as I hoped. I've stopped at a small village by a glassy lake they called Svetloyar. The prophet spoke here, and now the villagers refuse me lodging. I slept on the banks of the lake, where a young man bearing a crude version prophet's icon tried to kill me as I dozed. I made an example of him, and now the people fix me with the evil eye, spit at me as I pass. I must move on soon. His sickness spreads.
I am curious if they are going to have any kind of reason for why Trinity is against the prophet. But, like, despite the fact that they were described as an organization that, like, wanted to control things, it also kind of seemed like they wanted to, like, destroy, like, the star phenomenon. So it's unclear what their motivations are. I might be mistaken here. I do think some of these surfaces are looking a lot less impressive now, but like not in a bad way, just a more dated way, which is more appropriate to the time this game came out. So I guess ray tracing really can do a lot to fool your eyes. See, now I'm pressing L2, and now she's not doing. There was absolutely, god damn it! I literally checked there.
The madman continues on. I do not know what drives him. We pass through frozen mountains at the edge of the world as people are dying. Every day, I pass graves or bodies left along the faint trail. I have grown thin and hard, but I am close now. My horse is dead. The mare that had been with me since the campaigns against the Bulgars. I butchered her and carried the meat on my back. But I am so close. I can hear them singing just over the ridge. A joyous sound on the wind. Our prophet will be dead within the week. And I will return to the Order of Trinity, triumphant. Just one more day, and I will be upon him.
I'm not sure how intentional this was, but they started capturing some like mouth sounds, like when he was like, "I butchered her." Oh, my mic picked up none of that. Where he's like, "I butchered her." You could hear him like kind of like licking his lips. Not suggest. This is not me suggesting. Oh, we're now level 1 Russians. Hell yeah. I'm not suggesting that he was actually licking his lips in like, horse. But like, again, just like chapped lips trying to wet his mouth as he continued narrating. Due to like the tension of the situation. And that was really well done. And that like wet mouth sound kind of continued through the rest of that, which is something they typically try to eliminate. They typically, I know like an old, this, I'm not even sure if this is typical in the voice acting business anymore, but I remember like an old Bang Zoom interview with, like Johnny Young Bosch, it might have been. It's like you take a bite out of an apple. Specifically, I think it's a green apple, because like red apples are too clothy or whatever, and that helps like eliminate some of your mouth sounds. I'm trying to remember the plosives and stuff like that. Also helps with like popping, apparently, if I remember correctly. It's been so long, and that's just a thing that I parrot every now and then when it comes up. That seems like an ancient tomb already. Maybe? No? There's something that's ding-donging. That, I assume, is just so you can get back up there.
Nothing I can do for him now.
Loot his corpse.
All units just got word. Constantine is on his way down from the prison. We need to get this mess in order before he arrives. Hey, can anyone hear me? God damn it, we gotta get comms back up. First day in Siberia, and it happens. 2 years in Afghanistan and another in Indonesia, nothing. But one day out here on the ice, and pop, I get a kill. Watch the man's eyes go glassy as he begged me for something. Not Russian, no clue. I waited with him and watched. One minute he was there, and next, nothing. Just meat. I got sick on the snow, all mixed in with the kid's blood, but he's just meat now, and I'm alive. Constantine keeps telling us we're out here for a special reason, tells us we're doing God's work. I'm starting to see that now.
Sure. Red laptops, posters burned, caves explored, Soviet flags cut down. Okay, there's a lot of shit to do. Might be a much bigger area than I anticipated. Distraction objects can attract a number of
Never seen
enemies.
anything like that. Crazy son of a bitch. Rushing 3 armed men with an axe?
I don't know how they managed to take one of them alive.
Who the hell are these people?
Initial recon said there was an old village up in these mountains, but they expected farmers. Thought they'd surrender without firing a shot.
Farmers. Shit. These are trained guerrilla fighters. It looks like they drove the Soviets out of here.
Might be a good sign. If they're protecting something hidden in the mountain, then we're in the right place.
So, do you know what it is we're after?
No, it's need to know for the rank and file. But it's gotta be important. They don't usually run ops this big.
Been in the field for less than a year. Nothing's come close to this.
We haven't had an operation this big since the island. But that was a cleanup job. Now this is something else entirely. You want some advice? Keep your head down. Don't ask too many questions. I'm gonna check it out. Be right back.
Copy that.
Something's up.
Stealthy! Stealthy kill! Finisher! Always something a little silly about the gamification of certain actions. God damn. Oh, we're full on mushroom.
There's more of them arriving.
I want those crates as far away from the fire as possible. Double time. There's ammo in there, and we can't afford to lose it.
Secure. Haven't heard any shots for a few minutes now. I think we're in the clear.
Don't count on it. Stay alert until we get the comms reestablished with the prison. We're on our own out here.
That was Constantine's chopper. What the hell is he doing down here?
Not for me to say. They took one of the natives alive to question him, but it cost us 3 men. I'm guessing Command wants to know what they find out.
Constantine expects more from us. Now, someone's gonna pay for that mistake.
Prioritize the live rounds, and keep them separate from the rations. Got a feeling we'll want those in easy reach.
Yes, sir. Shit. Most of these rations were burned in the blast. I'll take a look. I think this one's a loss.
Where the hell did this come from? We should set traps around the perimeter. I can rig up some surprises with this stuff.
I like that. So red enemies are currently in view. Yellow ones are ripe for the pick. Well, I didn't realize that guy was going to start talking. I do appreciate that they kind of squished down the like material gathering, so now like anytime you get something, it is just like one of a thing. Alright, well, what are we looking at for again? Laptops, posters, caves, flags.
See anything out by the fences?
Nothing. But we didn't see the first ambush until they were already inside. They knew the layout of this place. It's supposed to be a routine op.
The path is never easy, but Trinity expects us to walk it all the same.
I know I've taken some jobs of questionable legality, and I know you're not happy about it. But I couldn't pass up this contract. Been trying to get work with Trinity for years. They're discreet, the pay is obscene, and they always have opportunities. Now here I am, and I already want out. We're at an abandoned Soviet installation in the middle of nowhere. No one's telling us low-level contractors what's going on, but I think I might be helping some seriously scary people get a nuke or something equally awful. Honestly, that's the best-case scenario. Ping me back if you get this. I've carved out a secure channel on the network. For an operation like this, you'd think they'd have better security, but I guess that's why they hired me.
So, hold on. What is that? Is that... It's not a flag or a poster. Oh, he was visible. Shit. Well, there you go.
Fire in the hole!
Right back at you, buddy. Oh.
Old Soviet plaque. Lenin lived. Lenin lives. Lenin will live forever.
Alright. Our language is coming along, actually. Okay, we're level 1 and everything now. Cool. Ooh, gun. Gun part. I'm kind of shocked that you don't just get a gun. And you have to assemble a gun. It's a little silly. That guy seemed to jump down from here quite fine. Well, that was a point of no return, so we must be getting another another camp soon.
Shoot him. He'll talk or...
Oh, never mind.
Not just you, your whole family, everyone. They'll all die slow while we watch.
Time is probably of the essence. Hey, man.
They have him imprisoned. Got to.
Oh no. No, no, no.
There you go. We got a revolver, which is pretty cool, honestly.
The Red Army is coming. I've been tracking them for weeks, watching as hundreds of men build the iron monstrosity across the ice. Men have died, their frozen bodies left scattered in the tundra. No rites of passing, no burial or burnings. These new invaders are cruel, godless men. Do they come seeking the precious metals of the mountain? Or like so many before them, are they drawn here by the divine source? My people must again prepare for war.
Makes you wonder how different the world would be if, like, colonizers just didn't go in fucking killing first. I suppose that's more or less what ended up happening with the Wild West, but opening this object requires a lockpick. I got one right here. I do not consider this to be a laptop. It also isn't red.
How's it looking? Nah, I'm not sure I can stop the leak. This doesn't work. We'll have to crimp the pipe and get a new valve. Not sure we'll be able to find spare parts out here.
Oh, you look like someone with a name. Oh, it's Constantine.
I left you in charge here.
Yes, sir. But we didn't expect such heavy resistance.
You were to be my eyes. I expected you to see. You must know what is at stake with this operation.
Yes, but no. No.
Oh, he's gonna gouge his eyes out, isn't he?
How could someone like you? Go easy. Go easy. Don't fear the suffering. Our goal is within reach, but we must be vigilant. If we succeed here, a new world awaits. One of our own making.
Constantine, you're needed back at the prison right away. We've got a captive who might know something about the artifact.
Remain faithful. We will share in the glory of the divine source.
Okay. Please. What do we do with him? Nobody touch him.
Looks like we got another fuel leak.
What the hell happened? This thing is 50 years old. Yeah, it looks like the valve failed.
All right, let's get it shut. We can't afford to lose any more after that attack.
Okay, I got this. Hold that part steady. Just need some more leverage. Damn it. Coupling is stripped. You want to give me a hand?
Yeah, sure.
Juicy. I don't want to kill that guy, but I also feel like he's gonna...
We're gonna lose all this goddamn fuel. You hear that? I'll go look.
Copy that.
Where'd this come from?
No? You guys don't care? Alright. Well...
Huh. I'll check it out.
Understood.
Who's watching you?
Hold on. Something's up.
Alright. Well... Are you gonna be chill? I've seen too many of these for them to not be a thing. Get some kitty litter on that, Jesus.
My eyes. Help me.
I wish I could, man. I don't know if I should put him out of his misery or not, quite frankly.
Got to find a way to destroy that tank.
Ah, the one convenient. You might be in trouble anyway, buddy. Sorry. It's nothing personal. You got some cover. Alley-oop. Well. Oh, okay. Don't mind if I do. I do like how there's a little, like, slide animation that she does if you roll in the direction of cover, like, as she's about to enter the cover position. That's a really neat detail I don't think I've seen. And again, this game having its, like, automatic cover system and whatnot. It's a nice detail to add to that, to tell you when you are actually approaching the crouch cover position.
Constantine is here. The man who tried to kill me in Syria. He's violent, dangerous, but worse, he appears entirely devoted to his misguided beliefs. I seem to have a habit of running afoul of religious zealots. But I suppose it all goes with the territory. His men on the radio mention a prisoner with information. Could it be one of the natives I've encountered? And if so, what does he know? Trinity will not be kind in their methods. Perhaps I can find him. Find out what he knows. Earning the trust of the locals might prove useful.
Yeah. I mean, Jonah's still fucking MIA, so you kind of need somebody in your camp. Triple shot. All right. Yeah, so I don't know how useful this is really gonna be, but maybe exotic animals, especially birds, will be difficult to find, so I think investing in that is going to be good. Crafted handheld objects. Yeah, we can worry about that later once we actually have crafted handheld objects to dispatch enemies with. I mean, we have so many of these supplies now, and we can always go back and hunt for more pelts. So, I wonder what the difference is between a shiny pelt. Hold on, resource list. Exotic hide. Okay, I'm not exactly sure how I got that, but... Ooh, resource storage capacity. Yeah, I should probably go back and do some hunting now that cloth is on the table. I'll probably do that between streams because I'm going to wrap up soonish. I just want to get to the next checkpoint beyond the first challenge tomb in this region. What do we got here? Damage, that's fine. Recoil, eh. I don't feel a need to get any of these right now. I'll keep saving. Wait, is that... Hold on. Ah, the rabbits give hides, the deer give exotic hides. Okay. I can't fast travel back to the... Yeah. I feel like we have enough. Here, hold on. What's the difference between... I think we have a cap of 25 versus fucking 50. All right. Yeah, that's good enough, honestly. I'm gonna worry about the resource holding more than anything. I don't want to kill any more rabbits on stream, honestly. It's bumming me out. So I'll just suffer off stream. That seems like actual progress. This seems like side stuff.
Someone's rosary. These beads have been worn away, almost to nothing. sneaking in that way without being seen. Must be another way.
He's hit!
Don't shoot. I'm not your enemy.
I can loot these guys to the right. Hey, thanks. Howdy.
Who are you people?
All that can come later. If you want answers, then listen close. We've managed to destroy the old radio tower, but there are repeaters that keep them connected. We need to shut them down. Help me, and I'll let the others know they can trust you. We need all the allies we can get.
Yeah. Oh, lockpick. Sure.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Good. We don't have much time.
And survival instinct will highlight those as well. Oh, that requires the lockpick, huh? Okay.
Roth is determined that I should learn how to shoot. However, he tried to teach me today. I was utterly hopeless. I've always said in the field you can't go wrong with a stout stick and good boots. I told him I was a man of words, not of weapons. He laughed and said that he hoped I could find the right words to slow down a charging bison. I told him that's what he was for. Bless him for trying, though. I don't think there'll be any more lessons somehow.
Roth always said I must have gotten my sharp eyes and steady hands from Mum. That summer, he taught me to shoot instead. I took to it. Maybe too well.
Yeah. Well, probably for the best.
Have you done it? Are the transmitters destroyed?
I haven't found them all yet, but I will.
Hey, you Mr. Impatient, jeez. That's my shtick.
I've infiltrated the ranks of the enemy and learned that they come seeking the rich resources of the mountain. They appear to know nothing of the secret we protect. Those who build the Iron Road are themselves prisoners, slaves of the Red Army. Massive machines now use the Iron Road, bringing more slaves, food, and raw materials for construction of a small city. It is time for me to return to my people so we might plan our attack. If we can inflict heavy losses upon them before they reach the mountain, they may give up and turn back.
Oh, we are now level 2 Russians. Exotic. Exotic card. Oh. Nope, not even. Just more hide. Alright, cool. Squirrel I don't feel quite as bad about. I like rabbits. Oh, you don't even get... Okay, well. That's instant karma, quite frankly. Bird out of the way. It was a decently sized area. the combat knife is required to cut the rope. Okay. That actually goes all the way. Oh. I guess so. Alright.
Have you done it?
Shut up! Jesus Christ.
I haven't found them all yet, but I will.
No, there's too much wind up. What's down here? Okay. What is bubbling here?
Need to get more information out of the prisoner. If Constantine has to do it himself, he's not going to be happy.
We'll step up the pressure, but he's clearly had some experience with interrogation techniques before.
We think he's the leader of the Remnant. He has to know about the divine source. Find his weakness. Get creative.
This prisoner. Maybe I can find him.
That's weird how that triggered again. So that's one challenge to him. Explore caves. I suppose in a way it's kind of nice that the game is kind of like preventing me from... I realize this is kind of a ironic thing to say considering how much I complain about like Genshin like gatekeeping me from exploring things, but like I appreciate having a reason to kind of come back to some of these zones because you have the freedom to do so. So like, yeah, posters, laptops are all we can kind of work on right now. If that. It's possible we might not even be able to.
Damien, the Prophet's Forge.
There's Greek here. Level 3 Greek. I don't think this is... Oh, this is a crypt.
Cities are not built on plans alone. There must be material, and there must be someone who knows how to build. Damien was that man. They say he could muster brick from nothing more than a handful of dirt and a tinderbox. They say his craftsmanship was divinely inspired. It is his hand that gave form to the architect's dreams.
Mm-hmm. I'm curious if any of these story-related costumes will even give us any, like, bonuses to our stats or anything, or if that was just all the DLC shit. There might still be some that we unlock through, like, upgrades and bonus content progression. Ancient bow part. Okay. That's nice. No. How? We get at just through here. Okay. I was expecting something that would be signposted a bit more. Yeah, so this is definitely one of the older challenge tomb styled things. So they're not all just smoothed over. Oh, we are full on salvage. Interesting. Wolves. Oh, those are like tar bubbles. Interesting. Oh, bonus camp? Nice. Yeah, how are we doing for hides? And
Trinity's after the source. I should find out what they know.
let's definitely spend our salvage. Was it 10 that we needed? No, we need 3 more. Okay. Well, we can collect things again, so... Ooh, fancy. Does that count as a cave? No, guess not. Just a little decoration for the camp, I suppose. Well, let's go into that wolf cave then. Okay, you're just invincible. Oh, okay. That's what those exist for. Why can't I loot you? I need to adjust myself. There we go. Alright, let's go spend our upgrades. Yeah, I know. There we go. And I don't know if there's a cap on cloth. And again, I don't want it to go too crazy with upgrades that we don't have enough when we want to upgrade something. Not the biggest fan of that system. Like, it's fine, but this sort of tug of war between you don't want to get too many resources that you cap yourself out, but you don't want to spend too many that when you want to. Bam, bam. Okay, you're just invincible. Okay. Yeah, some of these kids just don't have a lot going on except for the enemy spawns, I guess. That's just the animal tracks, or is that like an exotic? I don't think I have that. No, I did get the animal instincts. That's correct. It's wounded animals specifically. It's weird how you can injure it, but like it seems to be otherwise invincible and scripted to run in there to guide you to it. Or not. That might be a different one. I don't know. Monolith discovered. Where? Ah, okay. This will put a whole bunch of shit on the map.
Maybe there's a way to get up to the old prison. Not quite confident enough with my Russian to make this out, but it seems to show a map of some sort.
Gotta be level 3 Russians. Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, cave, wolf. Yeah. All right, deer. Let's figure out how we deal with the this thing. So I do think we have to go up and interact with it.
Communication repeaters. Trinity must have installed these.
It's a big ol' saw. Where is our next objective? So in the like east corner. Okay.
A family photograph. Russian, late 1950s. Perhaps one of them was imprisoned here. Something's written here. Remember.
Mm-hmm. That's on the outside of that.
You've been the first to light a star of progress.
Huh. In praise of cosmonauts.
Yeah, weird spot for that to be, I suppose. Why is everything getting so intense all of a sudden? We need the rope to cut this, don't we? Yeah. Alright. That's gonna need... Oh, no, this one. We're allowed to. Compound bow part. Okay. Okay, so that's nowhere special.
These markings, they're not Russian. Warning, maybe?
That's a cave. I have a feeling this is the challenge too. Yeah. Let's get what we can get down here. Seems like the challenge 2 might be a separate transition.
The Prophet was persecuted, and so were his followers. Looks like this was abandoned in a hurry. Did the Soviets find something down there?
Yeah, loading zone. Unknown area, optional challenge 2. Hold on. Yeah, this is the place. So we're actually gonna back out of
There's
here.
water down below. Sounds like a great volume.
Alright, so let's finish up our exploration of this area. Move on to the next campsite beyond this, and then I think that'll be a wrap for tonight. That's a cave. Alright, one more part to go.
Maybe I can find Constantine's prisoner. He must know something.
About cutting flags?
A small, intricate clockwork toy, made of bits of scrap metal and other detritus, all from the Gulag. Must have taken a long time to gather the parts.
Interesting. Not sure what it would do. Okay. So one of our... There we go. Here. Ah, well. Oh, and then there's the other optional tomb. Well, there you go. Maybe? Ooh, and another base camp. That's cool.
I hope you received my last tape in good time. I am becoming increasingly fond of recording these messages to you. Anna says that I need time away from my books and papers every so often, if only to remember why I'm doing all this. I know you hate me going away, but it will be worth it one day. It will all be worth it. Sending my love to you. Work hard in school.
I know your work was important, but it didn't feel like it at the time. Still, it taught me independence, how to look after myself. Important lessons, as it turns out.
There we go. Could also just be that exotic animals are just rare variations, rather than this species is always considered exotic. Yeah, our cloth has been at 20 for a hot minute. But we did also upgrade our pouch, so we probably just haven't gotten cloth recently. Yeah, being able to carry more stuff also means more ammunition for the bow. Oh. Good thing I checked that. I didn't realize I was going progress. Could still be pinging the other challenge tune. I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, again, I kind of don't like how the cave ends up getting, like, matched as, like, you've been here, but we'll need to remember to come back with... Like, there was that annoying thing with the one DLC tomb at the beginning of the first...
No way to pull that down yet.
Reboot game. And you just need to come back with a shotgun and you get a fat load of nothing for doing that. But, like, it is a specific decision that they made to have that be there just for you to come back and get scrap, which you basically don't need by that point. I feel like a lot of these zip lines just take me to places I can reach from the ground. But then some of these I'm trying to parse as, like, are you going to take me to supplies or, like, good things? It's like I should probably climb that one. Gonna come back around? No. There's something there. Oh. Oh, that might be... No, I think... Okay, I'm starting to think that the brambles are just animal spawn points. I don't think there's anything more to it than that. Okay, so we do need to go over here, I think. Also, more storage means more healing. That is important as well. Game does not like what I'm trying to do. Absolutely supports it, but it does not like it. Uh-oh. What? Okay. You witnessed my embarrassment. Gotta get the rest of the family. Jesus Christ. Okay. Am I even marking up the right tree with this? Like... Yeah, no, that's gotta lead on to... Oh, maybe not. Maybe I've got this in reverse? I mean, oh, no, I can just climb up here. Okay, yeah, sure. And then alley-oop. And then... Yeah, okay. Oh boy. Okay. Struggling to make out what those were. Ooh. Oh. Turns out that is not how you get up there. And yet... That must not be what I think it is. It looks like a container, but it must just be like a bird's nest or something, because I was up there. I think. Getting a lot more lost in the weeds with this one. The exploration. Oh my god, these walls. Come on. Is this thing just bugged? There we go. Alright, let's take it slow and steady. It almost feels like they tried to make that more reliable, and in doing so made it more likely to clip you into the wall, and therefore made it less effective. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to come around that from another direction, I guess. I feel like we've pretty much explored everything here except for this last well, we're still missing a cave as well. Why are the drums out of nowhere? Is something attacking me? Oh, yeah, alright, fair enough. It wasn't yet. Where am I going? There's like a whole facility over here that is not progress. Also, that is indeed. I don't know, maybe that comes from the other side. This area might be blocked off by story events. This does not feel like I'm supposed to be here. Yes. Or not. You can just go in.
Soviet soldiers. Something awful happened here.
Yeah, and I'll be honest. I kind of feel like these environments are a little too open. Like, I kind of wish this game was a bit more linear. It's like, on one hand, I don't mind the exploration, but on the other, it is a fairly enormous pace breaker. And like, that is definitely becoming a problem with more and more games, is like games that aren't open world sandboxes sort of shoehorning one in. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to keep exploring there. And the freedom is kind of given to the player to ruin their own experience. By just being like, yeah, you can explore as much as you want when you get to certain areas, and there's a bunch of random things to collect. It's not necessarily like stimulating or good gameplay or anything like that. And you don't like the problem is I feel like I'm not accomplishing a whole lot right now, and I'm just gonna what? Okay. Boogie. Where'd the third one go? Those wolf attacks are actually kind of getting me. Like, I really don't expect them when they come. Yeah, how the fuck do you want me to do that? For some reason the, oh, there's the cave. Da-da-da! 225. Uh-oh! Ow. Okay, let's definitely switch back to the boat for a while. Oh, fell on mushrooms again. Well, that's thorns. A document and mural locations. That's perfect. Because that's what we need to understand enough Russian. Damn. Okay. Do relics? Yeah, so we've taken care of pretty much everything. So we'll mark that document. We're also gonna get that lockpick. So we'll need... There's at least two things to do with a lockpick here. I'm also getting to a point where I'm starting to forget. Some of my mental Oh, this is climbable? Nice, okay. Like, yeah, it's got the white texturing, but still kind of didn't think that would be it. I was gonna be real annoyed if I had to come back to get the lockpick later. Because like I said, my mental map is already struggling with the upkeep here. All right. Okay. Sure. I do wish you could fast travel just from the map. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't want to keep wasting ammo on it, though. So either we'll get access to that second challenge tomb at the end of that other facility, or...
Have you done it? Are the transmitters destroyed?
The repeaters are offline. It's done.
So it is. We don't have much to spare, but if you're fighting with us, you can use this.
Lockpick. And a level. Makeshift lockpick that allows Lara to open padlocks found on some chests and doors. Return to mission givers at a later time to help with additional missions. Missions are always available until completed. Alright. Hey. Semi-auto pistol. Here we go. But these upgrades are indeed separated. Oh, we didn't end up upgrading that at all. Alright, fair enough. I could have sworn I did, actually. Hold on. But there's still a crafting option. So, hold on. Polished barrel, hollowed hammer, muzzle brake. Okay, so you get the same upgrades plus extras for the new weapon. That's nice. All pistols with magazines. I see. Okay. Like now we have level 2, yeah? Yeah. Oh, that's nice. We need the combat knife for that. Simultaneously fire up to 2 arrows at separate locked targets while zoomed in with a fully drawn bow. Okay. Little, mark and execute from, Splinter Cell. Chaining headshots, stealth skills, or death from above. That's pretty nice, actually. Man-made or natural crafting. Okay. Hmm. Damage, explosive rounds, dragonfire shells. Okay. Now I do kind of want the, like, auto loot. Killed enemies, but hitting 2 targets is really cool. But getting extra experience for chained stealth kills, that's going to let us get more faster, so we'll grab that for now. It's kind of a boring way to play the game, admittedly, but it'll pay off in the long run, so... Okay. So, before we forget, we marked a document, and I think in that same shed was that locker. It might even be... Oh, no, it's right beside it. Duh.
We were fools. Careless, arrogant fools. We thought we could stop them, but the Red Army outnumbers us. Their weapons are superior, and they just keep coming. Many of my people, including myself, have been captured, forced to work the mines of our own mountain. It's only a matter of time before they discover our secret. When this happens, we must be ready.
That was just a locker full of poison, I guess. Alright. So that did give me some language understanding. Where was... It was inside the building. Probably that room. I do think it is a nice loop that you can find a map that will tell you about, like, information items, and those is that where I want to go? And then eventually you get enough of those items and you learn how to translate the monuments, and then the monuments will give you the rest of the treasure details for that region. I should also probably take a bathroom break, so I will be right back. Alright. Back at it. Oh, they cleaned up.
A Gulag identification card for one of the prisoners.
This better not be more poison I can't carry. God damn it. That was it, huh? Oh, there's a mural I missed. Did that just pop up because I tagged it? Maybe? Oh. Ooh, and then there's all the pistol ammo here. This actually worked out quite nicely.
More Soviet propaganda. Night won't prevent us from working.
Still not level 3 Russians. Probably by the end of the zone. All right. So, I mean, there were some dudes lurking around, so the camp might be occupied. Opperville Yard. Oh,
more propaganda.
Another monolith.
Work hard to fight cold and hunger. This writing seems to be pointing to something nearby.
Beacons highlight locations and objects critical to completing objectives. If beacon isn't visible, a compass icon will indicate. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so now we got all the coin caches in the region. Okay. Well, we'll toggle that on our way out. We can grab that. Oh, we can't enter this without the rope arrow.
No way to pull that down yet.
Well, That's fine. I was kind of hoping to wrap up sooner than later. And yonder. I suppose we may as well check out that other cave to see if the challenge tomb is indeed in there or at the end of the copper mill yard. Yeah, I know. All right. Perfect. Oh. Yes. Yeah. All right. That does it.
No way to pull that down yet.
Okay. One more climb of this godforsaken wall. Okay. Now would be a good time for a manual save. And I'll move a bit further ahead. But ostensibly I'm just trying to reach like the next major checkpoint, if there even is one. Feel like there's probably going to be one just before the start of the next area. Okay. Well, on wood, that's fine. What's going on with these? Okay. stupid. Wait, is that a new cave? Oh, we need explosives. Well, I mean... wasn't ideal, but... I'm gonna have to climb the stupid... You know what? I am annoyed with climbing that wall so much, I'm just gonna go to the other camp to fast travel to that camp. And I feel like this will somehow technically end up being quicker. Now, is this gonna need to reload the entire zone, or is it gonna be like a fast load? No, it's gonna reload the entire area. Okay, good to know. Rodhead climbing arrows. It looked... I thought maybe it wasn't all... Okay. God damn it. Yeah, we're in the wall again. Okay, so when in doubt, just jump and grab the same wall, and you can flip yourself out of it. I guess. Good to know. We learned something. It was worth it. Now, is the entire thing broken? Yes. And hopefully it stays that way. So, I mean, considering that there is a zip line here, I would imagine that there's going to be a camp, like, right on the other side. Another monolith? Communication cable to zip line to the prisons, bro.
Someone scratched something below. Directions to something hidden.
Or coin caches. Okay, we're not quite done with this area. Ooh. Well, this place is getting framey.
I thought you said Pickett was going to be on this job.
I thought so, but word is he was on the job with Constantine in Syria.
Ah, shit. Sorry.
What's the word on the local guys that picked up outside the valley?
Said they were hired by two people. One of them a young British woman. but they left them in the mountains before the avalanche.
Huh. Sounds like Constantine's famine. Whoever brings her in is gonna be rich.
Is Buddy gonna move? I might be stuck here.
What was this facility anyway?
A gulag, prison work camp for dissidents and other enemies of the state. They called it Freedom Station. Someone had a thing for irony.
Is that Greg Chin? Might be. You know what? Hi!
Incoming!
Hi! Don't mind if I
More
do.
Soviet propaganda.
Hey girls, helping you learn Russian. Don't knock fucking totalitarian Duolingo. Despot Duolingo. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Supply Shack. Use Byzantine coins to purchase items from the Trinity Equipment Technician. Walk up to items and hold square to purchase. Return to the shack to purchase items at any time.
Look, I'm on your side here. I've been working as a maintenance tech for Trinity out here, but I've got to get out of here. These people are insane. I've been stockpiling gear. It's yours, if you can pay for it. They won't notice a few missing items, but if they catch wind, or if they see me with you, I'm a dead man. I'll need some untraceable currency in case things go south. Gold, preferably. You think we can make a deal?
I'll see what I can dig up.
Commando outfit. So yeah, do not buy the crafting tool. Do not have a rifle. Really? The rope ascender, huh? Ooh, pistol suppressors real good. I mean, I kind of want to buy the costume, if I'm being real here. I mean, we got enough for the suppressor. Let me just double check to make sure I'm not making a critical user error. Avid shopper. Yeah, so just don't buy the crafting tool and something called the enhancement tool. But there is indeed an achievement for buying everything from the supply shack. So I don't know if the enhancement tool is like an upgraded version of the... Like maybe it appears once you... Let's get a costume.
I was wondering when you picked that one.
New outfit unlocked, Commando. Also known as the Source Fit Maker. And yes, pistol suppressor is huge.
You've got good taste.
Weapon attachments are gun-specific pieces of equipment that are added to weapons and modify their behavior and abilities. All guns of similar type will get an attachment once acquired. Attachments are automatically applied to all appropriate weaponry.
It's not nukes. Creepy-looking guy with a scarred face named Constantine gave us a big speech, talked about destiny and something called the Source. And frankly, I'm even more baffled. The other contractors
it's him.
seem to be just as antsy and nervous as I am. But the company men? The guys have been with Trinity for a long time. They're drinking it up and asking for seconds.
The contractor.
It's fucking Jonestown out here. We're preparing for an assault. Against who, you might ask? I mean, there's people here, like natives, lost in time. We're talking furs, skins, and iron arrowheads. We're about to go meet them with attack choppers and 50 cal machine guns. I'm on the wrong goddamn side of history.
I like this guy. Pardon me. What's up here? Oh, this is where we would zipline in. Yeah, okay. Got it. Understood. Okay, and that's gonna need the climbing arrows. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So let's go get those coins, I suppose. That one. Actually, let's teleport from this camp to the other one. Oh, it's quite the ways down. And lastly, over here. Not sure if I'll necessarily want to use that costume in this region, but... Huh, that was rifle ammo. Oh. You don't want this heat. Oh, and that was enough for another level. Worth. Okay. All right, what were we looking at again? Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we'll do the double arrow, then the better stealth kill, and then auto loot. While zoomed in with a fully charged bow shot, multiple targets can be locked by holding aim over them for a short period of time. When released, arrows will strike multiple enemies simultaneously. Red lock symbols indicate locked targets, and the position of the indicator shows where shots will hit when fired, either body or head. Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna wonder, it would be a little crazy if it just auto-locked onto the head for you. And it probably just traces between, like, your last couple targets. I also wonder if you could just, like, tag two heads and then fire at, like, the dead space between them, and the arrows would still, like, hit them in the head. Like, if it really is just like the mark and execute system. Or if you still need to manually aim one of them. Alright, let's exit to the main menu, just because it will probably yell at us. You unlocked gifts for expeditions! Let me tell you about the expeditions. Marketplace. The Gifts tab contains free cards and credits that you've received. Check back often for new gifts. The Add-ons tab contains additional downloadable content. The Cards tab contains packs of cards used to customize expeditions modes. These packs are purchasable with in-game credits or directly from the Steam store. Five expedition medals. Okay. Select a game mode. Choose a level to play. Progress through the story to unlock more levels. Score attack. Chapter replay. Chapter replay elite. Remnant resistance. Okay. I guess it's horde mode. So that's new game plus chapter replay. That's replay the chapter with fixed gear, I guess, and then score attack. Weird. Okay. Yeah. I imagine, yeah, time is going to have a part in it, too. What do these look like? Expeditions? Okay. Alright, that'll do for now. As per usual, don't know what I will be streaming next or when necessarily. So, stay tuned. And we'll get there when we get there. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you when I see you. Adios!